Check.
Check. Check. I am also saying check twice, so maybe that's making a difference. I don't know. Game and all that look good though. You can hear the game and all that. No, because when I use OBS, it slows my computer to a crawl. That's about the only way I can do it and not have my laptop blow up. I could switch over to just the basic Elgato game capture. You know what?
How about now? Do you have an echo now? I have one plugged in. It should be defaulting to that, but I'm starting to think maybe it isn't. How about now? And now. Sound, everything. Okay, turn the game down a bit more. Okay. Okay. Oh, whoa. Now we're going nuts. How about that? Excellent. Okay. I think I have it set up to where my Discord channel I'm in is actually recording, so I might have some friends jump in and commentate with me. We'll see what happens. Give me one moment. I'm gonna promote this on my brother's Twitch channel here. one more moment here. And then I might shut it down just for a quick second to like reset it. I'm just doing test stuff right now. But once I reset it, we'll actually get started playing this. You might be getting sick of the song by now anyway. Run. Copy paste, and when I say copy paste, I mean copy paste. Don't just sit there. And there we go. All right, showtime. We're gonna play up as a kid. It's a major like Zelda 64. This actually came out before Ocarina of Time did, which is kind of interesting to keep in mind considering there's a lot of like similar things that you'll see that this game actually did first. So anyway, we're going to get to it. I was debating skipping this just because I was going to attempt to play this in one run. But I think we're just going to do it to it. Now, this was also a series of Super Nintendo kind of side-scrollerish games. I actually never played those. This was the first game in the series I'd ever played. A friend of mine used to have this game, and I'd borrow it from him from time to time. There was a couple points that I would get stuck as I was playing this, and I'll point those out as I play through here. Oh, crud. My mic cutting out. Gee, I'm stunned. You know what? Let me just skip the Twitch channel or the Discord channel. I might cut out a little bit. My mic might cut out for a second. It's just me switching the mic, so give me one moment. Never mind. Apparently it's fine now. I read a thing the other day that said that the speedrun record for this game on an American copy was like 8 or 9 hours or something like that. This isn't going to be making a real attempt at doing that, but I kind of feel like I could break that record. So this is a game I've played through enough times that I kind of feel like I've got this game down pretty well. And showtime. So, you start off with 2 characters. We'll have 4 by the time the game's up. This is Goemon right here. Uses his pipe. He can also throw money as a projectile, but as you can see, costs money to do that, obviously. Won't be using that too much. There will be a few points, but I'll save that for later. C down turns me into Basumaru, who has that hammer, and right now has no secondary weapon. He just has a funny little walk animation, and then can skip around, and then run like that. So we're actually going to place him for a little bit. And usually at this point you got to walk around a little bit to try to figure out where stuff is and where you need to go. I already kind of know where I need to go. This is an inn. You can save your game here, but there's also several save points throughout the game, so unless you load up on items in the store, there's really no point. This armor store, you can purchase stuff that protects you from projectiles or head-on attacks. And these items become stronger and also more expensive as the game goes on. There will be one point later where I'll be buying some armor just to kind of make sure I'm alright at a few late game points. This is a restaurant. You can purchase food items that'll restore your health. I think this is the restaurant we got kicked out of. Oh no, this is the coffee shop. Later on in the game, you can use these as teleportation points, but right now it doesn't do anything. This character here, Omitsu, is a major character in the past Super Nintendo games and will be a major character later in the game. I'm not like you, Hakai, so I don't feel like reading these. Maybe not this early, anyway. I'm still kind of wanting to explain stuff. That is true. Something Megazord-esque. So, and we're going to see one of those, not for a while, but also not like a real long way away either. So, I'm trying to think what else there is. Oh, this guy's going to steal my money if I don't hit him. This bridge here, I believe this would go straight to the palace. Yep, however, we need something before we can go across these gaps here. Get through by using the chain pipe. We'll see that shortly. There is a speedrunning trick in the Japanese version where if you jump between this fence and this sign here, and I don't know if there's more to it than that or not, it'll actually warp you up into the skybox and you can just walk on across and get through here. There's a bunch of stuff in the Japanese version of this game that... I just saw your comment there, guys. There's a bunch of glitches in the Japanese version that they fixed in this that make speedrunning this game a cinch. You can knock this game out in about an hour and a half, 2 hours speedrunning if you're playing the Japanese version. This version, they've wiped a bunch of that out. To his atomic stick, I don't even know what that is. I remember always thinking as a kid that there was like something beyond this point here. It turns out this is blocked the whole game. So... And then one last thing, famous to anyone that plays this game. I'm just gonna let it go. It's gonna tell my fortune. Anytime you're stuck in the game, he can help you out. I do believe there's one point in this game that do have to talk to him. There might not be. I'm trying to remember exactly. I do know there's one point the game tells you to go talk to him, and you don't actually have to. But this is Kai Highway. This is like the first kind of real overworld part where you start running into enemies and things like that. These are all pretty easy. They all go down in one shot. The little colored dumplings they drop are help recover your health. Then in the middle there's another coffee shop. We're not going to visit that. I'm going to skip most of the coffee shops. Those will actually shoot projectiles. Pick up some money. Okay, I'm trying to remember if we need to go across this bridge or if it's up this way. It's been a minute since I've actually played this. Oh, there's a bunch of fun tracks in this game. Now, if we're doing this game just straight up, we actually have to climb this twice. Once way later in the game, and I'm not sure why they make you backtrack like that, because this is kind of a pain. However, if you have an early version of the game, there's a way to glitch having to come back here again. Or a glitch that would prevent you, keep you from having to come back here. So hopefully, if I have an early enough version of this game, I just got this on eBay a few days ago. Hopefully, if it's an early enough version of the game, like I said, you can use the glitch, get on across. Obla-dee, obla-da, life will go on. Will do, man. I'm going to be streaming this most of the afternoon, so whenever you're done at Food Truck Fest, I might still be going. I always forget if you get around those from the side or not. Not really. This game used to be one that you could find pretty cheap because it was one that like stores couldn't get rid of back near the end of the N64 era, and then all of a sudden it just jumped back up again. If you can find this under 40, you're getting a pretty good deal out of it, but 40 is about what it goes for anymore. It's like at a retail store. I got this for 35. And I think this might be an older copy because mine actually has some video store rental stickers on it, as well as having a little trouble starting up. So this copy's a well-loved copy. I don't know. But anyway, this is where we need to go to get the chain pipe. You could say that. Do you have a good pipe? Goemon receives the chain pipe, and now we can go on to the actual first dungeon of the game. That healing item. You don't take fall damage in this game. There are some bottomless pits and items like that in the game, or areas like that, but you don't actually take any fall damage. I probably should have... Nope, there's the door. And yeah, there are times I've walked out there and ran the wrong way and had to go around this entire mountain So I'm sorry if I'm hitting a lot of the how to play details early. I'm kind of just hitting them now so I don't have to explain them later, and I can just kind of do some normal commentary later. But there's the chain pipe in action. Only disadvantage with it is if you miss, there's a whole lot of recovery on it. Clicked on that bridge for some reason. I'm not sure why. No, give me that. Everything's still running good so far? Good deal. So it took me a little bit of hassle to get this working. I might have to just remember this setup in the future. But basically the chain pipe works a lot like the hook shot from the Zelda games. Just hit the star mark and you got it. The hitbox on those is pretty janky. You might have seen on that one. I missed that one pretty wide to the left, but it still went ahead and counted. And then there's some jumps later on in this game where it feels like you gotta have it on the money or it just doesn't cooperate with you. Now we're going to go into the first actual level of the game here, the Transformed Oedo Castle. And here's one of the save points. There's a sign outside of the entrance to every dungeon in the game, minus the final one. So I always like to save at those as opposed to the ends. Although the ends do have the benefit of actually giving you some health back as well. I might make a few trips around this room. There's 6 pots in this room, and they all carry a decent amount of money. And every time you enter, they respawn. So I think I'm going to make one more pass at this room. And this is just to make sure I have a decent amount of money. There's some items late game that cost a ton of money. So I want to be sure I have them. One specifically costs, I believe, about 800 Rio and is required to make progress. So I just want to make sure I... Did I already pick up all 4 on those? Anyway, I just want to make sure I have that money. So I'll collect a decent amount as we get through the game here, but I just want to be sure I have that blanket there. That is key. Now, throughout this game, there's bronze, silver, gold, and platinum keys. there's really no difference in them except just matching the colors up. I'm gonna grab this while I'm here. This is a silver fortune doll. If you collect 4 of them, you get an extra heart. They kind of work like heart pieces in Zelda. Except there's also golden fortune dolls in the game as well that will just give you a full heart instantly. Platforming in this game is a little fun. There we go. I think the store's... I don't think I got a key yet, did I? No. I'm already forgetting when I have keys and when I don't. Pick this item up. Mr. Elephant pretty much just gives you access to the map. However, it gives you a lot of control of the map. Only lets you view rooms you've seen so far, though. Can come in handy if this is your first time playing the game and you kind of get lost. I'll probably end up using it a bit at the Festival Temple level, because that one throws me for quite a loop. Nope. Yeah, these tiles are gonna fly up. I think you only gotta destroy 3 of them, I'm not totally sure. Okay, I'll start pausing to check chat and make sure I'm safe before I check chat. Now we need gold key. I've beaten this game how many times? I know better than that. Okay, got the gold key. I need to get some health back. I'm actually getting my butt kicked pretty hard here. Oh, I get it so fast, you don't even know. I'm actually going to go back over here and get my health back before I go any further. I thought they, like, despawned right there. I guess not. Alright, now the music's changed slightly. That means I'm on the second part of the stage here. In fact, I might be close to the end. I can't imagine there's too much more to this. So yeah, they've got, like, the key and door set up to this, but it's all pretty, linear compared to a Zelda game. The only stage that I felt like was kind of all over the place with it is the Festival Temple. Wonder what that was. That was odd. Yeah, am I the only one that saw that? I saw like some jagged polygon in that room. See, and then they make a big deal about the location of the boss. If you kind of just go through this in order, I mean, pretty hard to miss. Actually, totally forgot those star throwing. Hey, boss time. I feel like there's some keys and stuff that I missed, but here we go. Now, boss time. This is probably, to me, the worst boss in the game because there's nothing to this guy and it takes a long time. But yeah, he just breathes fire and then dodges the lasers. That's about all there is to this guy. Hit the red button. So easy the fat man can do it. I guess that's one way to look at it. But, I mean, at this point, and the other bosses are very much, you know, blinking weak point and all that too, but there are special conditions to actually being able to hit those weak points, and you'll see those later on. We've gotten the first of the 4 miracle items, and we'll learn about what those do later. Okay, I could have sworn I remembered something being in that room before you activated this cutscene, but... Lord, what has become of Oedo Castle? Suddenly, there was this bright light, and next thing I know, well, look around you. We saw it from outside. The whole castle transformed when that peach beam hit. I remember, that strange man was yelling something like instant stage beam. Instant what? That's a strange name. By the way, where did that weirdo go? He rushed off in an awful hurry. I've got a favor to ask of you. Did you catch the guys that did this to Oedo Castle for me? I beg you. Give me a break. I've never heard anything so sad in my life. Of all people, Ibis. I beg you once again, please. I'm really scared something's gonna happen if I keep saying no over and over. They can't expect to get away with this. Good, I knew I could count on you. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this with you. As long as you've got this, you'll be able to open the gate. What gate specifically? I'm not sure. From the Lord! Lord and Lordy, I got the right to open the gate. Press the A button when I'm ready to save. And we have saved. Another thing with this game is you actually do get 3 save points, but only if you have a memory card. If you don't have a memory card, this game actually does not save at all. So, that was another reason my friend was so willing to trade this to me, was he actually never had a memory card. So he'd only be able to get so far into this before he just had to quit. And on the other hand, I had a memory card, so I was actually able to play this through to the end when I was younger. And it was kind of neat to show him some late game stuff after he played the early game so much. Yes, it is. Very important. Especially in a game like this. Imagine, like, Ocarina of Time but not being able to save. That'd be ridiculous. And yet, you gotta have a memory card to save in this. I can't remember if you need a memory card to save in the sequel to this. There's Goemon's Great Adventure, which is actually a 2D side-scroller game, but it's a sequel to this. And it's actually really friggin' hard. I used to have it, and man, I couldn't get anywhere in that. Just difficult platforming, difficult levels. Just it put hair on you, that's for sure. This is the Lord's Supper Pass. With this, the game will open. I don't think you're that far behind, Hookeyes. So, we're at the Musashi. This is kind of a sea area. We will not be going over this direction for a long time. There's a grate here that I can't get through. Believe me, if there was a way to clip through this, that'd be amazing. And with that, that's actually for the fortune doll, so now we have an extra health, extra heart container thing. But this block here is going to keep us from going through this part of the gate, which actually takes us to fairly close to the end of the game, actually. We're not going to be back here for a while. So, gonna go through this tunnel here. We're still gonna see a ton of enemies we've seen already. I'm actually doing way better on money than I thought I would be by now. Alright, we're going to climb this mountain here, and then things are going to get weird. I know what you're thinking. Hasn't this game already gotten weird? No, we're going to get weird. Oh, I actually walked off that for a minute. Nikias, did you find out if you're way behind or not? I don't think you are. Or maybe it's something on my end. I don't know. Oh my! At least we recovered the magic conch shell. See this? It's the magic conch shell that summons gigantic robot impact. Wise Man had it. This is a character, another one that I think is a big deal in the Super Nintendo games. He is the creator of a robot ninja that we'll actually get to see later. But he also created a giant robot that we're not going to see for a while. Hey man, what are you doing? Oh my god, you're the weirdo from Oedo Castle. Not only Oedo Castle, but now the Wise Man's home. How senseless can you be? You weirdo? You keep calling me weirdo. It's not nice to call people names. I'm going to crush you with my robot. Fly away! You coward, I'm not letting you get away this time. Now we save. You remember how I said it'd be a while until we saw the robot? Well, it's been a while. Now, I would sing along to this, but here's the thing. I can sing along for free, I can sing along sober, I can't do both. Are we gonna win this? That's one cool thing with that cutscene is you can actually control the head. So now this area allows you to stock up on health and money for the battle. You can jump, you can swing your pipe and stuff, you can just run over things. And if you fall into a pit or get destroyed by something, it just kind of sets you back a little bit. You don't actually, like, die. I don't know how I just destroyed that fence without tripping on it. Wait, I can shoot? Huh. Actually didn't know I could shoot in this mode. Not sure I want to. Alright. Giant robot boss time. And I actually should have looked up some of the secret moves. I know a decent amount of them. I know how to do the kick. I don't know how to do the rapid punch. So he's going to shoot those. And going to punch some of them out of the sky here. B button's for the weak left hand. A is a strong right hand. Oil there's my own health. Rio's how much money I have. He's doing a bit of damage, and I'm still pretty much keeping up with him on that front. Got him with the chain pipe here. I used to think that it just like slowed him down, but if you start mashing A, it'll actually reel him in. There we go, I got the foot combo in there. I'm gonna hit him with the laser. To get the laser, those little bars on the side of my radar, you can't see them now, but when that fills up, you can shoot a laser at him that does a pretty large amount of damage. Okay, he's trying to go for a hologram there, which can actually be kind of tough to deal with, so oh shoot, here we go. The only way to get through this is just counter punch him whenever he comes at you. I can't tell. That might be ball game right there. Oh, almost. I almost want to just kill him. It's easy to death. Got him. That was about the most anticlimactic battle. And there are people that have some trouble with that fight because the game in no way tells you how to control the robot. So a lot of people think that all they have is the weak and the strong punch and the pipe, but they don't know how to reel it in. The instruction booklet does give you all of the moves that he has, but there's nothing in-game that'll tell you that. So if you ever get this game, be sure to look up how to control Goemon or how to control Impact, because the game's never going to tell you how to do it, and I guarantee you that boss is going to be a lot tougher than I just made him look. Okay, now he's got to go to America to go film a film. We're going to go on to the next town. After we save, of course. Actually, I think we're going this way. Yeah. Now, once we get to this town, there's actually, I think, quite a bit of stuff we got to do before we get to the next temple. So, it's going to be fun. That UFO has something to do with what's happening, doesn't it? And not anything to do with Eddie getting a drink just a few months ago. Yes, definitely. In order to defend the peace of Japan, Secret Ninja Agent Ye has begun to investigate the strange occurrences happening throughout Japan. They are thought to be caused by the mysterious Flake Gang. And did you find anything out about the Flake Gang? Well, all I found out was that there are several members who call themselves the Peach Mountain Shoguns. Peach Mountain? Huh. I don't care if we're talking about Peach Mountain or Chestnut Mountain or even a Pear Mountain. They better be ready because I'm going to kick their butts. It looks like our objectives are the same. Wow, then we can go together on our adventures. Yes, I guess you're right. So now we have character number 3. She's got a sword that doesn't have much width to her attack, but is still pretty good. Has no other items at this time. We will be fixing that fairly soon. Okay, now I need a few minutes to figure out exactly where I'm at here. Won't be going down this path quite yet. That big dude's gonna stop us. Shopping district. More inns and shops. There's an alleyway down this door. This area here is going to be very important way later. Real quick, though. Let me get one more of these. I believe it's this door we need to go through. Okay, not quite yet this door, but we'll be back here fairly soon. Was it this one? Well, it can be this one, so we're going to take this one. I think I'm doing this in the right order. I'm trying to remember. Huh, okay. I feel like I've missed triggering something. Okay, this is what I was afraid of. We might spend some time trying to figure out where we need to go now. I think I already went through this door. Yes, it did. Maybe I need to talk to him. I'm going to talk to every person that I know I need to come back to, and maybe I'll get something. We're led to this golden temple. Why not listen to my sermon, song, and an autograph session? That door will not open yet. I apologize for the downtime here. This might take me a few minutes to figure out what I need to be doing. In fact, I hate to do this, but... Let's see if this guy... Refresh my memory. Maybe that's what it is. I need to talk to the guy blocking the bridge. And then go back and talk to Fisherman Man. Hey, stop. Stop right there. If you want to get by here, hand over the treasure you have. Well, come on. What's it going to be? No treasure with me. You poverty-stricken good-for-nothing. Burka. Now I'll see if Fisherman Man wants to cooperate now. If he don't, I might have to do some homework. Whoa. Actually, I could go down this way. We're actually not able to get up here until way later, I don't think, but there is something up there later. Do you know Ben Kai? Of course I do. He's like a follower to me. Wait a second. I've been just trying to get across the Gojo Hashi Bridge that Ben Kai's blocking. Am I right? Why didn't you tell me in the first place? I was trying to. Just do me a favor and I'll tell you how to deal with Ben Kai. Well, what do you say? Will you do me a favor? Yeah. Then it's decided. Okay, catch me some fish from Duck Creek. First, catch 3 blue fish. And now suddenly there's fish. Now we're playing Fisher Price, Fisher Match the Color. Collision detection work. And apparently these are all randomly generated. Sometimes you can get the color fish you need pretty close, and sometimes you don't. And nothing happens if you pick up the wrong color. It just gives you a mean message. Five yellowfish now. As you can see, it's just, this is not a yellowfish. I think I caught the red and the yellow at the same time. 2. Back here. And the game will specifically tell you when you've got enough, so you don't have to keep... I mean, it's nice to keep track, but at the same time, there are top 5 yellowfish. Otherwise, it doesn't tell you exactly how many fish you have, but as long as you just keep collecting the color you need until it gives you the caught X amount. So it's not a yellowfish. Okay, how many redfish? Or blue... 8 redfish. Gee whiz. I have 5 viewers right now. What are you all doing? I usually only have that much when my Discord server's playing Jackbox. I don't know. What do you do with a bunch of Fisher Price looking fish? Fisher Price. Hey! Put me on Improvathon, damn it. Give me the fish. And just as I said there's 5 viewers, there's 3 viewers now. Go figure. Redfish! With all this fish, I won't go hungry for some time. See, there you go. You're going to eat them. Well, as I promised. Throw this at Benkai. I'm sure he'll move to the side. Receive an Achilles heel. When I was a little kid, I did not understand the joke there at all. But it's alright, Hikaius. I got you guys. That works. Plus, I posted it up in the Discord, and actually, I am recording through the Discord chat, so it's possible other people might be joining me. Not just joining the stream, but joining me on the chat line here. We will see. I only know a few people on my Discord server that I think would be even remotely interested, and they are not online at this time. One of them I know was up later. The other one lives out in New York. I would think he might be up by now. He might just not be online. It has dawned on me that I just went completely the wrong way. Because I think this... Oh, no, I'm at the right place. Hey, you over there, if you want to cross this bridge... Ugh! I can see it in your eyes. You want to fight. Very well. However, if you lose, I will blast you far, far away. Well, well, it's a fight with Benkai. Look for the instant Benkai reaches the ground when jumping. And throw the Achilles heel at him 3 times within the time limit. The item can be thrown by pressing the B button. He's not going to cooperate with me. There we go. Now he cooperates. Ever since the Achilles heel was thrown at Benkai, Achilles heel was meant to be the weak point of someone. Something fishy about that story. Ah, to be defeated in the same manner as I was by Ushiwaka. Please, I beg you, don't tell anyone that I lost, please. I'll let you pass the bridge at will, and I'll give you something from my collection. And now we have character number 4. Wow, it's our friend Sasuke. What Benkai pulled out was all stiff with batteries almost falling out. It was none other than the mechanical ninja Sasuke. Where did you get this? It came falling from the sky just the other day. I wonder if it has anything to do with the explosion at the wise man's house. The other day. So, yes, there's a laugh track to this game. There's even a few points where you'll hear the crowd like, ugh, like, gross out at things. I wonder if it has anything to do with the explosion at the wise man's house. Keep in mind, that was the other day, apparently, not 30 minutes ago. Now, the problem is, since we don't have batteries for him, we technically do have our 4th character, but we don't. Okay, now we still got a little more work to do before we are... where we need to be. Now there's a stone here, and depending on what direction we push it, different things will happen. Now that is what we're going to do right here eventually, is push it down this way and it'll actually warp us to where we need to go. And that'll take us to something that we'll need later, but not quite yet. This will just spawn some money. And this will give us another fortune dollar. Unfortunately, we gotta leave the area and come back before we can get another chance to push it. Now we're in this mysterious land. And strangely enough, she's still, like, stuck in her pushing animation, or her face is. What in the world? That's odd. Huh. I have never seen that before. That is... Huh. I almost feel like I've discovered something new. Well, I thought I was ready for the next part here, but apparently not. Oh, I forget there's another town, I think. Oh, now we're back over here. You know, we're going to open up the shrine over here real quick while we're just here. Just get that done with now so we don't have to do this later. This is one of the few points in the game where I get stuck as to how I'm supposed, the order that I'm supposed to do things. Oh, I remember there's a fortune doll at the top of this, I believe, but we actually do have to come back here later anyway. Oh no, this, it's extra life. Like, I know I know what I'm supposed to do next. I'm trying to remember exactly what that was, though. Like, how to do that. So I know it involves getting the flute. Spoiler alert, folks. I know it involves getting the flute. And then I think we need... Oh! Yeah, it involves getting the flute, and then we need to get an ability for one of our characters, and then we can go to the next dungeon. Oh, wait a minute. Is it up there that we need to do this whole thing with the... seem to remember. Yep, this is it. This is the Oedo Tourist Center, Awaji Island branch. We will carry you to Shikoku at once with our proud dragon. It's what we really want to say. Our proud dragon has suddenly gone wild and cannot carry you now. Can someone do something about this? Not my business. Wow, really? That's great. Okay, hop on the back of the dragon. Enter this machine. Who's ready for probably the most irritating part of this game? Not really irritating, just like boring. This is kind of dull. What is it? What? Do you suppose that machine? Testing. Ahem. Well now. Ta-da! You're absolutely right. We kidnap kids with dancing talents using this dragon. I might have skipped some plot details here. We're kidnapping kids with dancing talents now. I, the mighty Colin, and so smart. Might you be one of the Peach Mountain guys? My. How do you know about us? Ooh, I get it. You must be the annoying clowns Baron was talking about. Annoying clowns? What? Anyway, I'm going to beat you all up. Control machine, go get him. Now all he's got to do is spin and shoot those things at us, and then we got to get up there. Way, and yes, you can fall off. And if you fall off, you got to start this whole process again. And it's irritating, and I don't like it. Just like that, this gets janky, like I said. I don't know how I saved that. I think I've only got 1 or 2 more hits left, fortunately. Hallelujah. Holy moly. Oh, he did. What's going on? Was that you, that dragon? Yes, it was me. My name is Koryuta. What's been going on all this time? Yes, dragon, who had been hypnotized by the Peach Mountain. Actually, none other than Koryuta, the son of the dragon god. Goemon and allies explained everything to Koryuta. Oh no! So you're telling me that I was the one out there kidnapping kids all over the place. I don't know if I can recover from this. I'm a bad guy. A villain. A criminal. A demon. A devil, right? Oh, calm down. Calm down. You were hypnotized. There's nothing you could have done about it. But still. By the way, don't you remember anything that happened? Like, where did you take the children? Yes! That's right, the hot springs. Hot springs? I remember going to the Dogo Hot Springs just west of Iyo. The Dogo Hot Springs, that's a popular spot. Koryuta, you must return to being just a tourist as soon as you possibly can. I'll rescue the children myself. Really? Thank you very much. Oh, here's something. Please take this. What is this flute? At any time or any place you play that flute, I will arrive right by your side in dragon form. I will take you to any town, village, coffee shop, or castle you've been to. That would help tremendously, but I have no idea how to play the flute, and actually that does help tremendously in this game. I know how to play the flute. Me too. Okay then, Yi. I'll hand this flute to you. Why not me? Oh, I nearly forgot. Inside a building such as a castle or store, I won't be able to hear the flute, so make sure you're outside when you play it. Oh yes, and take this map. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Goemon and allies also received the map of Japan. Well, I must be going. And actually, we're going to climb this tower right quick. But first, as you can see, here's the map of Japan. There's something there. There's something there. There's that thing, too. There's a bunch of stuff. That might be important later. So up here is a power-up for Goemon. I mentioned not doing much with the money-throwing ability, but I'd be able to upgrade it later, and we're about to do that right now. Oh, it's fantastic. This is one of my favorite soundtracks of all time. And usually you gotta talk to some people to figure out how to do this. Or figure out to do this, but we're just gonna skip this. Yes, I have hereby received your Medal of Justice. So now, we can hold it down and throw a fireball. It does more damage, costs 3 Rio. However, we can also light torches with it, and that'll be handy in the next level. Do the stanky leg. And real quick, I am going to visit one coffee shop just so we can work there quickly. It'll be close to the next level. At least I believe it's down this path. This is the town where all the kidnapped children are from. At least I believe the path is this way. Yes. Okay, we're going to stop in here right quick just to make sure we can warp here later. I think it's this person we're supposed to talk to. And that'll actually, like, allow us to warp here later. The next level is right over here to the left. However, this door cannot be opened. But there's a little spot right here that, like, maybe if you, like, shrunk down or something. But in order to do that, I hope I'm doing this in order. gotta go back here. Hey, Dragon Man, why don't you just take me to Festival Village and we can wrap this thing up quick? No? Okay. Nope, we gotta go this way. Or wait, was it through here? I don't think it is. I think... Oh. My directions are all topsy-turvy right now. I thought all that stuff was on the other side of town. Now we go to... I believe... Oh. Okay. Well, there's something I'm forgetting then. What am I forgetting? Hey, fortune teller man. Yeah, I'm there. Oh, I gotta go... Yeah, I gotta go talk to the fisherman in the normal fisherman spot again, and then we're in business. I'm pretty bad at remembering the order of this spot specifically, of this stuff. And as you can see, we've now got Tiny Man here. I'm Ushiwaka. What happened? Why are you so small? Let me tell you. Those sweets at the Golden Temple? Well, if you eat 8 in a row, there's a strange power that makes you shrink. If for any reason you want to shrink, go to the Golden Temple. I'll be there waiting for you. Just throws himself right off that thing. But yeah, I'm pretty bad at remembering the order of the stuff. Hikayash, you could almost say that I'm the worst! Wow. Wow, what was that? It sounded like some, German dude trying to sing that. Hello, Ed boys! Something like that, I don't know. Oh, it's gotta be for someone with a big nose and a thread of eyes. You made it! Please explain. Narrator, please explain. My pleasure. The sweets in the cupboard at the temple will start falling from above. If you catch 8 sweets before the time's up, you will be able to use magical powers to make you shrink. However, if you're seen catching those sweets, something terrible will happen. Ready, set, go! This. Got it. How did I do that? Shoot. Six. There's 8. Way to go! Now you can shrink as you wish. So now, if I hit C up, only caveat, I move real slow, I can't jump high, but this Kong's one hell of a guy. And, I can't attack. So now, we've done all of that, we're ready for the next temple. Over here are the actual hot springs. Which, if I remember correctly, if you stand in that, it actually gives you some health back. Since we're doing good on health. Back here. There we go. Ah, I always miss those jumps. But we got a silver fortune doll out of it. Getting rewarded for screwing up. It's almost like I'm playing Mario Odyssey all over again. What, you missed that jump? Here's the moon. Oh, you actually did that? Make that jump? Here's another moon. Let's do the Odyssey. Alright, we're going to save here. And if my name was Hakias, I'd stop here because I've been on for about 2 hours. But we're going to keep going. Because I decided I was either going to play this through in one go or until I got tired. And I am not tired yet. Now lighting those torches opens this door. Over here's a crane game with a camera on it, but the power is not on, so that's going to be mission number 1 in this level. I mean, Hakias ain't even here anymore, I don't think. If he is, he's lurking or whatever. I prefer lurking. Super pooper scoopers are just lurching there. These spikes are hard to predict, so I just kind of run through them. Now I got the map. 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 You don't have it anymore. Out of all the levels, this is probably my least favorite. I just in general don't like this stage. Oh yeah, I forgot, if you plant this over here, you get a bunch of money and stuff. Or no, it's up top here, you get a bunch of money and stuff. Kind of weird little... Flipper Dude, do I know you from Hakias' streams? Okay. I was gonna say, the name looked vaguely familiar, but I wasn't sure. I didn't recognize it as anybody I, like, knew personally. Now, if I was concerned with 100%ing this game, I don't know if you can see it, but there's actually an underwater chamber down there that if you come back way later, there's a fortune doll in there. Every one of these levels from here on out actually have a fortune doll, or at least this one and then the next one, the Festival Temple, have fortune dolls that you cannot reach at the time that you're initially doing the level. You have to backtrack with more characters and more abilities before you can do anything with it. Now the power's back on, we're going to grab the key here, we're going to grab the fortune doll here. I do believe you can jump this fence here. Yep, so we don't have to backtrack. Switch off for the crane game here. We're going to play this fun game where I pretend I got it first try. I actually think I did. Hey! First try. Wait, I went out the wrong door, didn't I? Yep. Look down to look at chat, look back up, and lost track of where it was. Also a fortune doll over there. I'm going to leave that one alone. I might be playing through this game again for a group of a friend of mine, Gear Check Games, ran by a few friends of my brother's. I might play this through again for them and do a 100% run. I'll keep y'all in check, but in the meantime, shameless plug for my friend's Let's Play channel, Gear Check Games. They usually post every weekday. Right now, they're playing through Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Turtles in Time, and I know they... Oh, they're also playing through Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door on the GameCube. So they have also done... recently finished a Pokemon Red playthrough. They've also done some Metal Slug games, Zelda the Wind Waker. They've done some good stuff over there. Go check them out. Now the music has changed. We're now in part 2 of the stage. From now on, most of these stages are going to have 3 parts. So, major ability of the camera will unlock hidden passageways and also let you kill off some ghosts. I thought there was something over here. Apparently not. Ah, okay. It's alright, I understand, Hakayas. I'm a boring Let's Player and it's a boring stream. Or boring streamer, I guess. I'm not Let's Playing. Though I might see about uploading this on YouTube later. I know, I'm just kicking myself. My friends always say I'm hard on myself. I say I'm right. Or I say they're right. See, now, a lot of this dungeon is pretty straightforward. There's not a lot of backtracking in these dungeons, unlike Zelda, where you might have to backtrack a few rooms to go back to a locked door. The Festival Temple, which is the next level, is pretty bad about it. But this level's pretty cut and dry. You might have to, like, it might, like, loop around. Like, here's a good point. Like, silver key door, but clearly if I go through this door, I'm going to find the silver key. Until I realize what room this is. Oh no. Might not get the silver key so soon. Okay, in this room, the water underneath is at... Nope, the silver key is over there. In this room, the water is actually toxic, so we definitely don't want to fall down in this area. It doesn't, like, hurt you super fast, but falling down, especially when you're this far away from the ramp, can beat you up pretty good. Like, if we miss the one at the end there, that's not the end of the world, but missing one of these is gonna hurt. See, like right here, I'm fine jumping in. Because I might lose. I don't even think I lost the mark there. This right here is the room that'll fit me for the win, though. And we're gonna leave that alone in case I fall down a couple more times, and I can come back to that. I don't think I ever mentioned what those golden dumplings do, although I think it's pretty obvious at this point. They refill your health completely. Need a gold key for that door. I think there's another silver key here, so we need to find the door with no key, because I believe that's going to leave us to the silver, which is going to leave us to the gold. Yeah, because I think over there's silver key door. Yeah, that's silver key door, so we're going to go over here and get this fortune call real quick. So I think I only needed one more. Oh no, I filled that one up, and now I need to get a whole new set. So I must know, Hakias, did you miss me earlier calling myself the worst? Must have been something I didn't get. Nope, there's... it's okay. I'd be shocked if anyone sits through and watches this whole shindig start to finish. Again, I don't even know if I'm gonna complete the whole thing. I gotta hit a point of no return, and I don't feel like I'm there yet. I definitely feel like I could beat this in a couple streams if I needed to. 2 hours in, I mean, I feel like I could go longer. It's going to be about the 3, if I even get to the 4-hour point where I'm going to have to start sweating a little bit. Got a bottle of water here with me, so I don't have Hydrate Bot to help me, but I can assure you I'm hydrated. I might take a short break just to use the facilities and fill up on water again after this dungeon. See, and usually I can't unless I'm just really enjoying myself and I'm in the zone. Otherwise, I'm too aware of time and stuff like that. But right now, I feel like I'm doing all right. I feel like I can still go. So, especially since I feel like I'm actually putting up a good pace here. Usually by this point, I'm like really stuck in this game. Oh, there's nothing in here. Probably just money or something. Oh no, health. Pickups and money. Right now I'm doing pretty good on money. Well, I don't anticipate doing this all day. We're on temple number 2 of 5, and I think getting to the other ones aren't going to be so difficult. This is the one temple that's probably got the most busy work between getting to it, or between beating the temple before it and getting to it. I don't feel like it's that tough to get. to the temples after this. Because I already know what I need to do for the next one. After I get out of this. Now we got that Part 3 music kicking in. We're about to the end here. The out. There it is. All that's going to do is just give us a key to go to the next room. Why did I do that? Come on, charge long enough to take the picture. Diamond key. Hold on, go back. This is the way I went in. That thing in the corner makes me think there's something I get here if I... There's been a few rooms here where something spawned on top of those little statues. I'm thinking, maybe. Oh, I was wrong. And these signs will give you hints to how to beat the boss, although this one, find the Darmanyo's weak point using the wind-up camera. This thing just pretty much tells you, hey, do this. Now, another boss battle. Now we don't need to use the camera anymore. You're actually not supposed to hit him twice there, I don't think. That's going to be miracle item number 2.
Ooh.
Boo-hoo, he beat me up. I was only giving the kids a lesson in Peach Mountain dancing. Colin, your plan did not work, did it? Who are you? I'm the leader of the Peach Mountain Shoguns. In the fresh spring breeze. I come alive, la la. These beautiful visions appear before my eyes, la la. Yes, I am, you know. I am the one they call Spring Breeze Dancing. What an intro. Hey, you, what's your face? Dancing something or whatever. What do you have up your sleeves? Up my sleeves? You mean like my armpits? We're not talking about that kind of sleeve. Pretty sharp, Antonio. You caught on to my joke. Antonio? Who's Antonio? Sir Danson will choose a name for you himself if he feels it suits the person. You can't just... Colin, we're done with this place. We've got to prepare for our next plan. Return at once. Yes, sir. Bye for now, Fernandez. We shall meet again. Wait a minute. Who's Fernandez? He was looking at you when he said it. Remember, I'll not let you get in the way of our great stage plan. What's a gorilla steak plan? It's not what I said. It's the great stage plan. Anyway, don't come to the Chigoku region, no matter what. Oh no, he's getting away again by spinning himself. Yes, but first, we must focus on getting to the Chigoku region. Yes. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. I don't have a special transition thing for breaks, but I'm going to get up for just a few minutes, stretch out a little bit, take care of some business, and then we'll be back to it. One moment. And we're back. It'd actually be quicker if we just did this. Because the next place we need to go is, we'll leave back to Cosmotown. Bleacher Report update, nothing to report. Hey, I picked up a follower. Hey, Orswap followed me. Orswap, if you're watching this right now, I know who you are, and thank you. I made that sound creepy just now. Excuse me. Me too, World of Spur. The music in this game, this is one of my favorite OSTs of all time. I wish I had this on a disc or something. I have like an MP3 folder of the whole soundtrack, but this music is so good. We haven't even hit my favorite track yet. My favorite song in video gaming history comes from this game. Haven't heard it yet. Thank you very much, Aura. So this is a new area here. Heading to take care of a few tasks we got to do before we do the third temple. That's going to be the festival temple. That one, we'll put some hair on some chests. And it's going to be a while until we get the special key. These can be opened fairly soon. Just not quite yet. First thing I need to remember is where the desert is. Hey! Okay, there's my map. Yes, Festival Temple's music is excellent too. Okay, I've went down the wrong path here somewhere. That little blue, bright blue splotch is where we need to go. Yeah, I've heard about those. I don't remember if they're actually like competitive or anything, but they are kind of neat. Or at least kind of neat that they name them off. I don't know if they actually like look anywhere near to the game itself. Someday, if I get a better computer, I'll update my stream setup a little bit, but for now I think this, what I got here, it's a few more wires than I wish I had, but I mean, it works. I just need to remember how I put this together for next time. So I actually have the system running through an AV to HDMI upscaler, and then I put the upscaler in the Elgato, and then the Elgato into the TV, and hooked it up all USB like to this thing. Oh, okay. I didn't think you could recognize the characters. Like, because I remember running into one of them and thinking, like, it didn't look right. Like, thinking that if it didn't say it by name, I wouldn't have connected the dots. I feel like I'm going in circles now. But I feel like I went that way already. Oh, I must not have, because here's the door. We're gonna need our camera again. I can't hit those buttons on cue. I was watching a speed run the other day. Somebody played this at Summer Games Done Quick one year, or one of the Awesome Games Done Quick sessions, and they were able to actually keep up with the instruments and the songs when they were doing that. And now we have unlocked our fourth and final character in the game. What the? Isn't that Samaru? What in the world am I doing here? I'm not going to do that voice for him. Hey, that's what I want to know. Your batteries were knocked out of place and you just froze. That happened to me? Well, what happened? There seems to be a glitch in my memory circuit. I'm having trouble remembering. I must hurry and have my wise old man repair it. Sasuke, about your wise old man, well, there was an explosion that demolished his whole house. And he's gone missing since. Well, with the explosion. What? Who would do such a thing? We believe it had to do with the Peach Mountain guys that we're after. My wise old man, really? By guys with a crazy name like Peach Mountain? I'm gonna crush those Peach Mountain guys. Let me go with you. Alright. So now we've got our last character, who is super short, kicks a bunch when he's swimming. I don't actually know if he swims faster or not. I know he's a lot more maneuverable in the water. But he's got his own little weapon here. And then he's also got bombs that he can throw. However, those cost 1 Ryo per bomb that you throw, so you gotta kind of only use those when you have to. I'm gonna stop trying that. At least with this one. Go into this coffee shop just so I can have that for a warp point later. Okay, and the scene didn't trigger. I'm thinking there's something I forgot here. It's supposed to be a cutscene that triggers here. What have I forgotten? You know what? We're going to go to the fortune teller. Once upon a time, I used to know, like, the whole order of things here. Now, it's been a few years since I've played through this, and now I'm kind of, like, I remember points and, like, what happens between the temples, but I can't remember the order of process or order of... I don't remember the order. Oh, Liz, if you haven't... Liz, excuse me, Aura Swap, if you haven't seen this yet... There's this guy. He's gonna tell us where to go. He's gonna be a creep about it. Oh, wait, are you serious? We can just go to the next temple? I thought there was a cutscene we had to trigger before we could do that. Okay. You tell me I don't... Okay, there it is, yeah. Okay, so I'm watching chat on my phone. I see the 19 icon by your name, Liz. Oh, that's a TwitchCon thing, isn't it? I bet it is. If it's not, feel free to tell me what it is. Ah, okay. I was gonna say, I see so many of those now, I don't know what they mean. There was somebody in here earlier, I don't know if they're still watching, been out for, or they haven't said anything in a while. That had a like snowflake-looking thing. And then Hakaius, who's been watching me throughout this, actually been encouraging me pretty hard to get into the streaming thing, so that's what kind of pushed me into doing this. That, and I've been wanting to just stream in general. He's got a follower of his that actually has an Overwatch League icon. Oh, shoot, I'm back here again. I don't want to be here. Of course you do, Liz. By the way, Hakaius, this is my friend Liz, or Swap. Do you still do you still stream with the day-night people? I know you did the last time I really talked to you. I don't know why I'm not. I thought I followed you on here. If I didn't, I will fix that. I know I followed the day-night people. Ah, okay. So I was gonna say, it's been a minute since I've watched one of your streams. It made me think I wasn't actually following you. Maybe I am, and I just haven't seen anything. Where am I at here? Okay, I'm totally not where I'm supposed to be. Hakaius, aka Jeremy, is an old theater friend of mine from back in the day. Liz is an old co-worker friend of mine from the grocery store days. By the way, Liz, I got my Staffing KC interview done. Waiting to hear from them, and I also referred Ethan to them, and we'll see how that goes. So... But Hakaius streams on Mondays and Thursdays. Currently, he's streaming Persona 5, and I've been joining in on that action. And then on Sundays, he does... I don't know if he stays exclusively to point and clicks. He has for the time that I've been watching him. He was doing the old Sierra Space Quest games. Right now, he's working on... I forget what the tagline is for the Star Trek game you're playing right now. But... one of the Star Trek point and clicks that actually has the original voice actors in it. I know he played through 25th Anniversary already. Just finished that up a couple weeks ago, I believe. And now we've got the next level unlocked. This is the one that's going to have a lot of backtracking in it. I forget who was in here earlier that mentioned this specific track being one of the best ones in the game, and I gotta agree. Okay, Liz, you can't not have several pictures of that, just FYI. Shoot, if I was going with you, since it's a Smash Brother one, I could technically wear my old Joker cosplay from Planet Comic-Con. I do still have that whole outfit. It probably needs washed and everything, but I do have that entire outfit still. So there's a door at the start of this level up on the upper deck of the castle that has something, or it's a, there's a passage that we need an item for, so right now at this point we're just pretty much searching for that item. Nice. That's awesome. I think I always go left first and then forget that I need to go right first instead. Oh, wrong side of the ladder. There's no keys or anything over there. Might as well. Just can't miss any of these jumps. Alright. Like I said, this is the one that's got the most, like, split paths and corridors. This is the one that actually kind of feels like it's Zelda level because you can actually lose track of where you're going pretty easily in this stage. Well, that's just health recovery over there. Well, then I'm gonna go through this one. There's actually 2 items in this stage that you can get. One for Sasuke here and one for Big Man. Ibisumaru. I used to never have a problem saying his name. Now I have a problem saying his name all the time. Like, I'm embarrassed by how much I'm stumbling on his name. I know it's long, but usually in the past I've been able to just... you know, just say it. Not this time. Okay, now we need to get back to that silver key door that we saw. Way back. Stand on that. Jump up. because you're listening. Okay, I'm lost. See, now I'm losing track of what I'm talking about. Oh, about me pronouncing that name right. Technically, you're not supposed to be able to do. Not supposed to be able to hit that with the chain pipe down here. It's not going to stop me from trying. I know if you get it just right, you can get it. I don't think we're going to mess with it today. Oh, I'm really not supposed to be here yet. I thought there was a ladder. It'd be nice if I could get that spot. Ah, forget it. There's another way. Back up there. Okay, we don't need to be in here yet, or can't step on those red ones, they're too hot. Jeez, I am about to die. Need food badly. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. First death. I'm kind of embarrassed because I've actually been able to beat this game no death a few times, so to actually take a death, it's kind of wild. losing track of where I've been and where I'm going. It's not like I got a map or anything. Except this place is split into north, south, east, and west, so it's not like it's... I can't remember if there's actually a door up here. Yeah, it's just a central light, which I'll go ahead and take. That's what I need. So now we've unlocked the ice kunai. Everyone he throws costs a coin. This thing does pretty decent chunk of chain of damage. I now have the meat saw hammer. If I were to use that as the big man, using that hammer instead, anytime an enemy were to drop an item, it would guarantee me a health recovery item instead of money. Sorry, I ain't got a whole lot to talk about now. It's part slight fatigue. I don't feel like I'm dragging at this point. Maybe I am. I don't know. But at this point, I've kind of said everything I've got to say about the game. About the general game itself. At least everything I've got to say until we hit certain points. Right at the moment, I'm trying to figure out where the hell I am and what I'm trying to be doing. Close that open. Get some cash. I feel like there's a key I can pick up somewhere. Yikes, there's like a gold key over there. However, I do know. What's up there? You know what? I actually there you go. That's just some money. What's my phone doing on power? Oh, phone's doing good. Yeah, I'm checking chat on my phone just to save my computer some of the hassle. So now we're at the front of the level. However, there's a door up top here we're going to go through. We're going to hope these things don't smash us. Go through here. Don't know if I can make that jump. Oh, I can make that jump. There's the gold key I need. Came over here, right? After I got the freeze ability. Actually, I see what's through here. So I'm thinking this next year, I'm trying to just instigate conversation at this point. I'm thinking next year, because I also want to do some other convention stuff next year. I might just end up doing the Saturday for Planet Comic-Con, and I think I might go to NakaCon for the first time. I got some friends that have been talking that up and want to bring me along. Kai, since you're not from around here, NakaCon's the big anime manga convention in Kansas City. And now, if you will, the room that kills emulators because there's so much going on at one time in this room. Like, I don't even know if you can notice on there, but like, even on my system right now, like, this whole thing slowed down pretty hard. But yeah, I'm also wanting to go to Naka, and then I went to Goemon this last year and had a blast, and I'm wanting to go back to that next year. So I'm thinking, if I just do kind of one day at a time instead of, because I know the last 2 years I bought 3-day passes to Planet Comic-Con and only ended up going 2 of the days. So I feel like if I went one day, I can get everything out of it I want to. Do one day, go cosplay and all that business, and then be good to go. So, hopefully Ethan's boyfriend from out of town will be coming with us to both Planet Comic-Con and NakaCon. We'll see. He was supposed to go be at Planet Comic-Con this year, and his plane out of, he lives in Galveston, Texas, and his flight was canceled, so we had to come in on the flight the next week. The week after Planet Comic-Con, so we missed the whole thing, which sucked because he is a hardcore fan of Harley Quinn and Tara Strong, and was seriously bummed he didn't get to meet Tara Strong. So we're hoping maybe she'll be coming back this year and we can make up for it, but we'll see. I believe through this door will be boss time. Yep, boss time. Good deal. See, I was never sure if you got like a heads up on who was going to be there since you were staff, or you found out when everyone else found out. Okay, this one's real simple. Just dodge the plate she throws. The red ones need to get back. Hitbox on it's kind of weird. It might have something to do with the character I'm using. I'm going to try switching here. Get the bigger, or the longer hitbox on his side. Yeah, see, he can hit him back pretty cleanly. this point, she just throws these all willy-nilly. That one kind of screwed me up. I'm hoping I can hold on. What hit me? Huh. Sure, okay. Alright, we're doing that again. Round 2. Hopefully this time, since I switched to Goemon right off the bat, I'm not going to take so many hits in the first part. And then that ought to make the third part a little easier. Ain't nothing stopping me from running this way except hammers. Oh, come on, really? Oh. That's interesting. I was gonna say, I hope that's not the stream doing that. Now I should have enough health this time for this to not be a problem. As a cat mouth, I don't get it. Did she not throw any red ones? Shoot. Please don't tell me it's not there. Get close here. One more time. Hopefully one more time. This fight has been way more irritating than I remember this to be. Like I don't remember ever having this much trouble. But, there we go. Oh no, my sweet, sweet Sharon Robot. I don't think that's what it was called. Without Sharon Robot, also not what it was called, we can't keep the power to the barrier that is blocking passage to Kyushu. I guess that's it for you. Why don't you just give up? You guys, Peach Mountain, why are you blocking anyone from going to Kyushu? What are you planning? Leave me alone. Stop frightening me like that. Oh no, another weirdo. I can't believe it. Who are you calling a weirdo? I don't blame you for calling Dancing a weirdo, but me? I guess you need to get to know me better. No, not really. As cute as a kitty cat. La la. Yet as dignified and beautiful as a lily. La la. Yes, I am none other than Kitty Lily. You guys must be the circus clowns Dancing was talking about. You've got that wrong. We're no clowns. You guys use illusions but are never actually here. Stop being so chicken and come out. Oh my, I'm surprised you don't know. A big star like me will be swamped with fans, making things unsafe. La la. I've never heard of you. Oh. Before you know it, you'll be coming to see us on stage every day. La la. Oh, I know. Why don't I be kind to tell you something helpful? Kyushu's already become our stage. La la. What did you say? Hey, that's great. Does that mean I can return now? Sure. But before you go, I'm out of foundation. Get the usual best for me, okay? Alright, but you always take forever to pay me back. Well, bye-bye. Kyushu seems to be in tremendous trouble. Yes, we shall head for Kyushu. Do you wish to save the game to this point in your adventure diary? Yes, I do. Yeah, the story of this game is definitely a thing. 3 hours in, and I feel like we're more than halfway through this game. Maybe, I don't know. I know we've got one temple left. I've got to unlock 3 more special abilities. I think I've got everybody's items. I'm trying to think if there's anybody's items I'm still missing. Well, they're robots, for one. Here's the cutscene I was thinking of. Oh, Goemon. Omitsu. What are you doing here? Well, I'm on my way to Kyushu on a delivery. What? All the way from Oedo Town to Kyushu? Yes, that's right. Ever since our business was featured in Gourmet magazine, the phone just won't quit ringing for deliveries. Sorry to interrupt, but I'm in a hurry. See you later. We went through all that trouble to get this far. Did Omitsu come all this way with those dumplings? Maybe she's a lot tougher and stronger than she seems. What are we talking about? We should be headed for Kyushu, where the Peach Mountain guys went. Omitsu, you shouldn't be going to Kyushu right now. we have a problem here. Kyushu separated from Japan and has disappeared. We just watched it. What should we do? That's easy. We've got to go after Omitsu. Or should I say go after Kyushu? But how? I know. When lost for answers, we should ask the fortune teller. Except we're not, because I know what to do next. I think. We're going to see. It's a story. So the first thing we're going to do is go, in fact, all the way back to the first town in the game. There we go. Excuse me, had to sneeze. If I'm remembering my order of my sequence here correctly. My order of operations. That's what I was trying to remember earlier. We're going to go in here. Nope. Not in here. Was it this one? No. Also not it. One of these doors is the door that we need. This. Okay, so if you'll remember earlier, we found that coastline that had the metal box way early in the game. We're now going to learn how to move that metal box. But first, we've got to earn a power-up for Goemon, which means doing the toughest minigame in this whole thing, and a minigame that is actually so difficult that as a little kid, I actually stopped at this point. For years, I can never get past this game. So this might take me an attempt or few. I have a method for beating this that's almost foolproof, almost. These balloons are going to come up and try to pop the boxes above them, and I have to keep them from inflating enough to pop the boxes by throwing barrels at them. Now, I'm technically supposed to keep throwing them at the ones that are the tallest up, but they inflate at different speeds. So I just hold left on this thing and start throwing barrels. Or boxes. You suck. I think a few of those I threw more than one at that I didn't need to throw more than one at. Oh, it is! Now imagine little kid me who thought the strategy was just throw the boxes at the ones that need to have boxes thrown at them. some of these inflate at different speeds. Like some of these you can throw one box at for the entire time, and you'll be okay. And then some of these you gotta like throw 10 or 11 at them to keep them down. I think I'm gonna get through this all right. There we go. Alright, so in super mode, my attack strength is doubled, but unfortunately the damage dealt to me is also doubled. And I can push heavy objects. Thank you, thank you. Like I said, as a kid, the advice the game gives you is to just throw the boxes whenever they're close, but as you can see, some of these inflate so fast that it's a moot point. Like, you have to keep pressure on all of them. But as a kid, I'd always just try to follow that advice and get, you know, super frustrated at it. So, anyway. But now we can finally move this box over here. And in the Japanese version, there's a way to despawn this box by holding a button as you go through that door back there. And you can actually go through this and skip a bunch of the game. But, like I said before, in the English version, they patched a bunch of the speedrunning stuff. So, anyway, first I need to let Goemon know, hey, Frieza's still alive and killed Krillin and injured Piccolo and is much more powerful than before. What are you going to do? There we go. Let's go get Frieza now. That was weird. Something was slowing down my game in that area. Whoa. Trying to get the camera to turn here because I think there's a platform over here I need to be jumping on. Oh no, it's just this one. Ah, crap. Maybe? There is 2 more special abilities. One we'll have to get before the next temple here. But the challenges for those are way easier than what I just did. Now why these couldn't have just been here from the start, I don't understand, but... I actually don't know if I had a duck under that or not, but I went ahead and did. And now my favorite song in any video game ever. First, I'm going to buy some stuff here as well. But this is actually the final city in the whole game here, so... Technically, actually, it's not, but... You're a final city, shut up. Now... This is how I'm going to find out which version of the game I am. Because there is a glitch here that was only in early versions of the game. But was patched out of later ones. Now, to get rid of this, I have to go upgrade my weapons to level 2. And in order to do that, I have to climb to the top of Mount Fuji again, like I did at the start of the game for the chain pipe. However, if this is a later version of the game, or earlier version of the game, we can do this. Let's see if this works. Haha! That's actually the cleanest I've ever pulled that off. And you don't know how much time I just saved doing that. Like, we just cut about 15 minutes out of this game. Just with that little glitch. So. And the funny thing is that there's only a few enemies in the game where the weapon level even matters. It's something like that, because otherwise we'd have to go back to Mount Fuji again. In fact, I think there's somebody we have to talk to before it'll even tell us to go to Mount Fuji. Because I think if we just went to the top right now, it would just be like some dialogue about the chain pipe. So we'd have to find the right person to tell us to go to Mount Fuji, and then go to Mount Fuji, and then come back here. So we cut a bunch of time out with that glitch. Yeah, well, I'm trying to beat this in one go, so... I've been in this for 120 years. All I need to do is look at your face and I know exactly what you're thinking of. Well, what's all the skulls doing around here? Ah, there's something. I can see something. What? Is my fly open? That's not where I'm looking. I see an old man with a strange look in a very dark place. Strange. Then it can only be the wise old man in Iga. You must be joking. It sounds like you know this man. How about it? With my powers, I could call him out here. Really? Please, I just want to get a glimpse of my wise old man. Alright, I'll do it for 300 Rio. Huh? You're asking us for money? Of course, this is business. I've got to charge something. 300 Rio, take it or leave it. Very well. Now, I'm going to call them all back. Come here. Welcome, come. Come on, baby. Come on, come back. Take that. Old man. Oh, Sasuke. Where in the world's this? Old man, what has happened to you? Oh no. Wise man, tell us. We want to save Kyushu and Omitsu, but we have no idea where to go or look. I see. As I understand it, Kyushu's floating in outer space. Outer space? No, he's not. But anyway. Yeah, but how are we going to get all the way out there? There is one way. Huh? Retrieve miracle items from the 4 Flake Gang leaders of Peach Mountain. And take it to the altar of the Stone Circle in Ugo to the west. Then you'll be able to go to outer space. Awesome. But Wise Man, how do you know? It's because I'm the Wise Man. Wait a minute. I see you already have 3 miracle items. You only need 1 more. Good luck on your search. Here, and then we slide down here at the end. Now keep in mind, I'm skipping a bunch of stuff here. There might be something that I have to do in order to trigger this next thing I'm trying to do, but I don't believe so. Okay, now I gotta mash the A button here, swim up the waterfall. If I make it to the top, then I get the ability to turn into a mermaid for this girl. Now, in the Japanese version, you can actually stay to the left and get to the top no problem, because for some reason nothing ever comes down the left side. But here we gotta actually play the game. Easy enough. Now I can swim underwater. And real quick, I'm going to show that off because there's an item back here. I've played a little bit of Dark Cloud 2. I've never played 1. Is there something like that in Dark Cloud 1? And I didn't get far in Dark Cloud 2. It was a Blockbuster rental, and I was stuck quite a bit in it. Huh. Yeah, most speedrunners, due to the being able to despawn certain items and map elements, will favor the speedrunning the Japanese version of this game. And it's like that for a decent amount of games. I'm trying to think if there's any games where... I do know some where, like, due to some stuff in the translation or removing certain elements, it messes with stuff. I know growing up, I had Gran Turismo 2 on the PlayStation, and depending on the version you had, they had a prize car removed that was in the Japanese version, but not in the American version, but they never fixed the fact that that car would actually give you some progress in the game, and so it was impossible to 100% Gran Turismo 2 on the PlayStation, which wouldn't have been a big deal, except there is a progress bar in the game that tells you how much of the game's completed, and there is a reward for completing the game 100%. But if you have an early version of the game, it's completely impossible without a game shard. Yeah, we just now did that. You must have looked away for a few minutes there. We just unlocked this just now. That was what the waterfall thing was. I couldn't do that before, but now I can. Oh, that's fine. You know, I really should have put a speedrun timer or something on this game, because apparently the record for beating the American version of this, according to speedrun.org or something like that, like compared to like the official leaderboards, is like 8 hours or something. And right now I'm clocking in at just over 3, and I've only got 2 temples left. Right at the moment, I'm trying to find. Well, the fat one shrinks, and then the blue-haired one goes Super Saiyan. You saw that earlier, and you've probably seen the only time I'm even going to do that. And then we haven't shown the fourth one yet, but his is not so much a transformation. In fact, it's not a transformation. No, crap. That's not what I meant to do. Most of the GDQ people will play this on the Japanese version. And if we were doing that, the GDQ best is literally half the time that I'm playing this. So, but I have watched that run, and it's something else. It was back in 2015, I believe. So that'd be more Devin's thing. Devin's a huge GDQ nut. But the fact that I was just doing this as like a test stream and for fun to even see if I can beat this in one go. And apparently, as far as the American version goes, I am on world record pace. See, and I'm going to upload this on YouTube later. I'm probably making a total ass out of myself, and I'm way off the record or something. There's probably something somewhere. Or some, like, legit speedrunner's going to come out and be like, look at this dumbass, and shatter my time. It would be a neat little bragging right, though. But I really want to get the map for this one. This one's not too bad. It's pretty non-linear, or pretty linear, but still would like to have the map. See, now if I had the updated items, these things would go down in one hit, but which is why it kind of humors me that they have that animation, because I shouldn't be able to even be in this level without that. Without level 2 items. Went around in a circle. That looks way further than it really is. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I might submit one just for the American record. Just see if I can keep a better grip on what I need to do in what order. Maybe even keep a checklist next to me as I play. That's definitely possible. Don't count me out. I might make a legit run and have the speed run clock and all that business next to me. Maybe someday. I mean, if there was ever a game I was going to do it on, it's this one. I feel like. Hope nobody was hungry before I started this level. Well, technically it's the gourmet submarines. So, see, therefore it makes sense. That's the name of the level. Why this is the level? I don't know, but see, it's a gourmet submarine, so it all makes sense. There we go. It's not jumping. I don't want to jump. There we go. I know what you're thinking. How can electric doors work underwater? Well, it's a gourmet submarine. See, this is one of those sillier moments with the keys, because it's just over there, and then the door's over here. Like, why'd I have to do that? Shame there's no crackling oats in this soup. I don't know if anyone in here would get that, but that's okay. Oh. I thought there'd be something over here. I guess there is this ladder over here. I don't have any other keys. I shouldn't be going that way. Basically. Are they cooking in lava? I'd be my best guess. Oh, now we got rocket kids. Gold key, but I don't think this was a gold key. Oh. Oh, now we got a bazooka for Yi, and we will never use it. It serves no purpose. Except that she's now a mermaid with a bazooka. Was it? I didn't notice. Let me change back. There we go. I think we all do. I'll actually take that money because I need 800 for something after this level, so I'll take some money where I can get it at this point. I feel like I'm going the wrong way now. Shoot, I should be right on the front door of the boss here. Maybe. Where's the door out of here? It's not that door. Oh, it's this door down here. Doi. Okay, no more distractions. Let's do this. Oh, a seahorse. We didn't go on this last time, I don't believe. That's what we're going to do. Okay, now the sign there said to use the camera in this room. Might want to try jumping on the pillar there, huh? Or that can also be as equally effective. There we go. I know what you're thinking. How did I hit those from atop that rice ball? I don't know. How's a rainbow made? Diamond key. Didn't I just get that? here. Thought I didn't have this key. Oh, I remember that. That's going to be on the other side of that room. Up there, please. That'll work, whatever. Okay. Not the optimal way to get through that part, but here we go. Boss time. You have finally made it as far as here. You finally made it as far as here to see me, the mighty Boron. Do you ever give up? I sense you're a diehard fan of mine. Don't misunderstand. I've come here for the miracle item. You're saying not for me, but the miracle. Is that so? It's too bad. Last time I was in the Kansai region on a vacation, I dropped it somewhere in Zazentown. You gotta be kidding. Well, if he's not kidding, we must return to Zazentown at once. It's not going to be that easy, Lala. Lily! You're all getting in the way too often. Therefore, I'm taking you on a one-way trip somewhere far, far away. Yes, Lala. You're invited to hell, Fernandez. Lala. Rated E for everyone. In 1998. Dancing! What are you doing here? I just thought since I've only been in a few scenes, you know, by the way, the word scenes has nothing to do with my name, because my name is not Dancing. La la. You're taking valuable time away from my scene to tell us that awful joke. You've got too much to learn. To be a star, you've got to stand out like a sore thumb. That's not fair. Mr. Danson, Miss Lily, what should I do? Ouch! Well, why don't you use the device to get rid of those guys? Ouch, I say! Yes, sir. Anyway, goodbye, Fernandez. Hey, that's my line! What was that all about? Well, as the man says, goodbye. Switch to the on position. Bye. Hey, wait! What is going on? T-minus 30 seconds. It looks like the time bomb has been activated. Not just any time bomb, folks, the time bomb. Are you saying we're going to be food for the fish in a matter of seconds? It's nothing to be joking about. For times like this is what is needed. For times like this is what is needed. Add that to the quotes. Next time you're streaming, I'm going to add that to your quotes, Hakaias. So, For the first time in about 2.5, maybe even 3 hours, in fact, it's been over 3 hours, it's robot time. We haven't used this thing since the beginning of the game, and now it's going to throw it at us now. Oh. Shoot. I am doing terrible with this. I can't see the rope. I'm not really that angry, I promise. I guarantee I hit one more. No, I jumped over one. That's 1 out of like 5. That's 2 out of 6. That's 33%. That's still an F. Yes, yes, yes. I'll take the hit on that one. Shoot. Come on. Now I believe here's where we're going to get dragged underwater. Yep. Now he's going to come at us super fast. Ah. I'll wait until he charges that. Oh, that only does 400. I thought that did 500. Oh well, that did it. Well, I've got a movie to complete. So I must head back to France. If you need me again, au revoir. Au revoir. Au revoir. Au revoir. I don't speak Dutch. Okay, one moment. I am going to reload my Twitch app on my phone. That's how I've been keeping up with chat, and my chat, it says it disconnected and is trying to reconnect now. There we go, we're back. Something about we need more giant robots. Or no, you weren't, not seduced or something by the mermaid. I only reloaded it for a second. I was checking something on my phone and had to tab out, and when I tabbed back in, it, screwed up the chat on my phone. Ah. No, I didn't see that message. I noticed you! There you are! You're right there! Hi, Hakias. Hi, Jeremy. How are you? There you are! You're there watching me! I slept in a little late this morning myself, but I'm here. We should be at the tail end of this game here. I'm officially on the, like, at this point I've gone too far. I might as well finish this game out. Because there's not much left. Oh, great. The fortune teller, since I never upgraded my items, thinks I need to upgrade the items still. So, I might have to look this up right quick. Yeah, that's what I get. BRB. Totally not looking up a walkthrough right now because I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, duh. Okay. I do remember this now. Except it involves not going through these doors. Fill up because this thing's starting to choke up on me. I'm scared. Okay, I think I got it out of the hole it was in. Is it back? Huh. I loaded something on my computer and it started to slow down, so I just reloaded it. Maybe try it again on your TV. Okay. Okay, cue up the Kappas, because that's literally what this is. What'd you say? What do you want with me, the mighty water room Kihachi? Whatever, Kihachi. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you remember picking up an unusual item around here? Maybe you're referring to this odd item I picked up the other day? Is that a fact? If that's true, can you give it to us? Get real. You don't just ask to get something for nothing. Try carving the word world in that piece of rock, and tell me out loud what you have. Yeah, that's pretty tough. It's no easy task to carve world on here. It's a tough world. In any case, I can't just go around giving away parts of my valuable collection. Please reconsider. We really need that item. It's so hard to say no to someone so cute as you. Alright, I give it to you if you bring me my favorite food. Your favorite food? Yes, my favorite food. Farewell. This way. If you talk around, you find out that it's cucumbers. However, to get to the person that's selling us cucumbers, we got to do something. And that's not talk to you. Oh, see, she'll tell you who to talk to about... Oh, cucumbers. In fact, I think he might give me the item we need. Yep, here we go. This was what I was looking for. Wow. I accidentally found the thing I was stuck on. Okay, legit, to the end of this game, I should know the route. Okay, everyone's got their special ability but him, and we're about to fix that. Just got to do this little training exercise, and this is just basic platforming. So it's only difficult if you get near the top and slip, because at that point you don't have time. If you slip early, you still got time. If you get near the top and you slip, you're done. There it is. Now we've got one problem, though. We need money. Because I was supposed to have 800 by this point. And I do not. Though, while I am over here... Oh, hey, money. Almost enough. What's your favorite food, Hikayas? Maybe that's what we need to be asking. I see. I don't know if I have a favorite. My go-to anytime... Oh, by the way, I got a jetpack now. My go-to answer for that question is I once had Lobster Benedict at the Bellagio in Las Vegas. And I've always kind of, like, stuck by that. Yes, I want some of the cucumber. 800 Rio. Do you want it even at that price? Yup. I don't feel like I have made a wise purchase. But, with that, we now go back. We get the final miracle item. we go off into space and the final level. I have been twice, for my 21st birthday and then for Ethan's 21st. The whole family went again. Yeah, want to go to space. Want to go to space? Yeah, space. You are the farthest ever in space. Why me, space? Because you're the best. I'm the best at space? Yes. I suppose not. I was about to say, I don't know if they went into space in Persona 5, and then I remembered Haru's Palace. Or not Haru's Palace, but Okumura's Palace. All right. Yeah, maybe. Right, Festival Village. Shoot, I might get this in under 5 hours. Because these next levels ain't very long. Just real quick. Save the game one time. Now, one funny thing about this game is there is actually a bonus if you're able to complete the game 100%. The caveat is that once you go into space, you actually can't come back. And there are actually save points in the middle of space. So, usually if you're wanting to do a 100% file of this game, you want to, at this point, reset your game, copy this file at this point before you go into space, and then go back and take care of your 100% business. Because once we go up into space, there's no coming back. I don't get another run at this. I think if anyone's earned it, though, I mean, he's the star of the game. He's everybody's hero. Let's get the big man on this. Walking through air like he's swimming through air. And yeah, you can't save here too. But then the game will tell you that you're not able to come back, and are you sure? So I am the Peemo God. Let me warn you that once you go to outer space, you may never be able to return. Will you still go? Yep. I commend you for your courage. And the final stage. If you thought this soundtrack was good before, 3, 2, 1. He is not grabbing his legs. We're going to switch off to this guy so I can use the jump ability. Oh, shoot. Yeah, there's a way to glitch this. You just gotta find a way to get up there somehow, too. There we go. We just skipped a bunch of the level doing that now. Something important to remember from the speed run. Yeah, and the other thing is that there's actually items here that go toward 100%ing the game. So it's not just being at 100% already before you get to this level. You have to know exactly how many items are left in this final level to 100% it. And I have done it before. The last time I played this game, I 100%ed it. You have to have all but 2 hearts, and you have to have 2 silver fortune dolls in reserve, because there's 2 silver dolls and 1 gold in this level, and once you get those, you've gotten everything. You'll have full hearts, and it'll consider that completing the game 100%. We got that door, but we're gonna go down here first. Oh! You japed me. Oh! Ah, this room's getting on my nerves. That's 3 times now I should have this. apparently we gotta hit this button. There's also a fortune doll under the water there, if I remember correctly. You gotta avoid these roses, they actually stick to you and do a hell of a lot of damage. And believe it or not, we have a town in the middle of a dungeon. Including an inn you can save at, which again, if you're trying to 100% this game, can be a lot of trouble. Did I just go backwards? I just went backwards. No, I didn't. Oh, Sasuke. Ah, Omitsu. You look good. What a relief. Omitsu, I'm glad you're okay. I didn't know what would happen when I saw Kyushu flying away. It surprised me at the time, but I'm alright. I'm sorry to have worried you. But to see all of Kyushu in this state. Peach Mountain's instant stage means power has increased. We've got to do something quickly. Just imagine if they continue to do this to all of Japan. That's right. By the way, I wonder where Dancing and Lily are. I heard they were behind the doors right ahead of us. But the door's rigid and cannot be opened easily. Then I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow the door down. I've got no time for dumb jokes. I know someone who could help us. Who? I'm sure he's at the restaurant. Whoa, Sasuke, it's you. Hey, if it's not my old man. It is, it's my old man, Wise Man. I'm just overjoyed to see you. But I thought Wise Man died. You couldn't be further from the truth. Just look at me, I'm as healthy as ever. Then who was the spirit the witch called for us? Yeah, there is something strange about that. Let's not worry about it right now. What are you doing here? Well, I was caught by the Peach Mountain guys, and I gave them mechanical robots and an instant stage beam. Well, in exchange for a muscle car poster and 5 car magazines. What? Oh, I mean, I strongly resisted, but they forced me to make them. Well, it all makes sense then. The mechanics seem so familiar. I don't know what to say. But that's strange. If they kidnapped you, what reason did they have to blow up your home? What did you just say? My house has been blown up. All those car magazines I collected over the years. In Japan, that's something a little more lewd. Who would do such a thing? We believe it was probably the Peach Mountain guys. I will not forgive them. Hand me your weapons. Here, take this. The power of the weapons belonging to Goemon and the allies has increased to level 3, considering we skipped level 2. With these weapons, even rigid doors can be destroyed. Don't you feel our journey's taking some wild turns? Alright, everyone still with me here? I haven't seen chat updates in a minute. Okay. Okay, so Mario 64 wizardry here. But it gets me this. Alright, so we're at the tail end of this thing. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure the chat was still updating. Because you hadn't said anything since spaceship part. Shoot, I am missing my jumps all over the place. Missing all the jumps. All the jumps. Didn't miss that one. I feel like there's something off to the right there. Okay, I hope everybody's ready because the final boss is right up here. On the ladder. There we go. Off me. Okay, here we go. Welcome. Welcome to our stage, la la. Fernandez. I'm not Fernandez. Behave yourself. This will be your last stop anyway. What do you mean? Today's the day you get to experience our secret powers. What's this extra confidence I sense? I don't know what secret powers they say they have, but they can't defeat us. Yes, you're right. I don't see any way that they can beat us. Don't be so sure of yourselves. All we have to do is join our two forces together, la la. Then it'll be history for you guys. Starting right now, we will make you our die-hard fans. Yes, die-hard fans. What? Listen, Lala, I see what you did there, Liz. To this song, Lala. Observe, Lala, the dance, Lala, of the Peach Mountain Shoguns, Lala. Ugh. If you can think of a better way to bring up a final battle. What was that? I can't believe it. I don't know, but I think I'm becoming a diehard fan of Dancing and Lily. Come on, open your eyes. Hey, where did Dancing and the guys go? What the? Oh, my phone just went off. Jeez news. T-minus 120 seconds. Sections. Swine! They reactivated the time bomb and ran. T-minus 100 seconds. I'm not letting them escape. And again, they give you a point to save, but if you're trying to 100% the game, you better know that you're good to go at this point. One more time. Alright, Impact, are we gonna beat these guys? Hey! Yeah, that's more like it. Okay, hopefully we'll do better than last time. No. Shoot. Okay. Sip of water. My water's gone warm. That's okay. Let's go. It's not going to count that. Right. Okay. Which of these things float over? Got it. Beat it down. I'll wait for it on the next pass. There it is. See, now what sucks is the health I have carries over, and 355 is not a lot for the final boss. I'd feel a lot more comfier in the 400s. I had 500 in the last two battles, so I'm gonna have to stick this one. Oh, it gave me 500 something. Hey, I'll take that. Ah, missed him. That'd have been huge. Recovers too quick when you hit that. Well, as long as he keeps going for that tail whip, because I just hit him with the pipe. He does it for too far out for me to just punch him, so I can't do that. I do know when I can throw that beam. It's going to be an important time. Need to hit one to get him to stop shooting those things. There it is. That attack, if you let him hit that, he starts throwing a bunch of meteors at you, and you can, like, rip your finger out trying to avoid all of that. So that's the time you hit that beam. Might not have a choice, though. Like, I might have to go through that one. Come on, go for it. No, it's gonna do this. Ball game. Oh, that's probably the best I've ever done on that fight. That cannot be me, a big star, lose like this. Aww. But Fernandez, don't think for a moment that you've won. As long as the instant stage beam remains in our control, I'm certain we'll one day turn Japan into a gorgeous stage. Shut up! Your evil plans will end as of now. And my name is not Fernandez. It's Goemon. Go get him, Impact. There, how does that feel? Look at how far he's flown through. Now he really has become a star in outer space. Okay, I'm headed home. Now Japan will be peaceful again. But Goemon, what shall we do with Kyushu still in outer space? Whoops. Forgot about that. Umitsu's still there. Ahoy! That looks like Kyushu over there. Yes, I see it too. I'd say that the time bomb set by Danson happened to just take out the control device of that castle. Too good to be true. Oh, but first, we must go to pick up my old man in Omitsu. Oh yeah, you're right. Well, should we get going? Wait, what's that? Look there, Goemon. Look at all those cute girls. Well, of course. We're the heroes that saved Japan from the Peach Mountain. But why is this the first time they've been so happy? Well, it must have something to do with them finally noticing my good looks. Hey, everyone, just calm down. Everyone here wanting my autograph, start a line here. Don't you think these girls are acting kind of strange? What? Hey, you guys! What have you done to Dancing? The oh-so-beautiful song and dance of Dancing and Lily! We won't be able to see them thanks to you, you little... I can't believe this! And that was Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. And now we get a little montage of stuff in the credits here. I'll have to check back on the VOD and see what my final time would have been. Because I know I started about 18, 19 minutes into the stream is when I finally got started. Finished just under 5 hours according to my duration thing. I'm at 4:59, 06, 07, 08 right now. I apologize. It's 2019. What he's trying to do there is not okay. I kind of thought that would have taken me longer than it really did to beat this in one run. But I did it. Yeah, it was fun. I'll have to play some other games. Go through my old stuff and see what I can find. Maybe not stream as long as I have today. Definitely not stream as long as I have today. I don't see myself doing anything like that anytime soon. Maybe if I do decide someday to do a speed run of this, I'll see what I can do, but it'll probably be a long time before I stream something this long again. I can't believe it's 5:30 already. I feel like it ought to be like 2 or 3 in the afternoon. Well, I told myself I was going to attempt this in one try because I've always told myself, like, I bet I could do it. I was expecting it to go longer, like I said. I thought it'd be like... I thought we'd be flirting with 6 or 7 hours, to be honest. And I kind of hit a point there where... right before that submarine level where it was like, you know what, I'm in. I'm in all the way. You were here for the whole thing, Nikias. Yeah, that's... I thank you for being here. This has been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed this. I'll have to sit down sometime and see what other games I have that'd be fun to stream. I do have a few rarities, and I actually do have... I wonder if I would be able to stream like my old Nintendo and my Genesis and stuff like that. Because I've got AV cords for those. I don't think it'd be any more difficult than my N64 that I use the AV cords on. So I've actually got a couple pretty rare NES games that I'd like to show off sometime. It's been a while since I've actually gone through my rare games that I have. Nothing that I think I could beat in one sitting, obviously. There's a couple over there I know I can't beat at all. Yeah. So, there you have it. All right, real quick, it's going to show me how many of these dolls I got. Well short of where I need to be for 100% completion, but that's okay. Wasn't going for that today. And that's the ball game, folks. I guess also worth mentioning, since I now have the game completed, I've got the main title theme, I've got the robot song, the I Am Impact, and then I've got the song that they sang right before the final boss fight, all within the sound test. So anyway, that's going to do it for this one. Till next time, may your paths be aligned with hexagonal stones. Bye-bye.